Hello, you scared me. There's a bunch of people in Aidswood server voice chatting. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you'd want to VC there. But you can join if you want. Yeah, I mean Ghost is in there, I don't know if you're like... Yeah, I'll send you an invite in a second. There you go. That voice chat's a bit too chaotic for me, so it's actually nice that you went to voice chat. I'm gonna be doing Cannonless. Let's just say low percent is not going as well. It takes a while to swap. Have to relearn tricks and stuff. Or at least practice them for a bit. But I have to practice low percent tricks every day anyway, so it's not even much of a difference. I learned Finny's Soig, by the way. You know what Finny's Soig is? Hello? You know what Finny's Soig is? Is my mic working? Are you just focusing on something? Wait, really? Wait, why couldn't... I don't understand. I learned Finny Soig. No dry bones jump, instant land instead. And it's like much more lenient, and also the second half movement. I actually almost got a 49 with it. It's actually not that hard to get a 49 with this new movement. I'm just bad. You should see the amount of followers I'm getting. It's actually kind of crazy. I might have, like, how many followers do you have right now? I'm 6 followers away. The pace I've been getting followers is kind of crazy. It's like 6 per stream or something. I don't really understand why. I think I don't know. Might have to do with the ghost thing. Yeah, neither do I. Also, I absolutely love the fact that whenever I'm in BC with them, nobody else gets to talk, which is great. What? Back. I'm thinking of taking away my race overall in the W server. I check the server super actively anyway, so I'll probably see if there's a race happening, and also I just don't do that many races anymore. Ever since I got any percent record, and also the tournament was over, I just don't really do races that much. Also the fact that I only ever even want to do races with people who never reset. What are you talking about? Imagine literally being friends with people who aren't even related, causing you to lose friends with others. What a concept. What, is everyone gonna start hating me just because I talk with you? I mean, it hasn't happened, but who knows? And I couldn't care less, honestly. It's just weird how people are like that. probably the multi-Mario community. Yo, Moo. Yeah, I don't know. Him and Ghost are good buddies. I really don't know. What did I do wrong? Honestly, with everything that's happened, I've never really seen the point to any of the controversy. Ah! You know I have like 10 YouTube channels now that have all posted at least one video. See, Cads, Stop Motions, Retro Mario Gamer, Wii U Lux, Cad225, Cad225 Extra, Retro Long Plays, Modern Long Plays, what else? Oh yeah, Drawing for a Brush, non-Mario speedruns, anything else? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think so. None of the channels have more than like 20 subscribers besides Cat225. It's the only one that ever succeeded. I guess more than 30. I remember it was a fairly big deal for me when I got 30 subs since I was the highest, and I was happy that my Cat225 channel did the best out of all the ones I've done. So I put by far the most effort into it. Except it wasn't like the high edited videos, which actually was what I was known for. It's just the speedruns, man. I feel like the thing about YouTube is that unless you're really, really good at captivating an audience, it's really hard to build a channel off of something that's not a niche. I feel like it has to be a somewhat niche, but popular enough that people know about it, you know? For example, speedrunning in general and speedrunning this game is like pretty decent since it's fairly popular. And the game in general is just one of the most remembered games because of nostalgia. And it's just plain fun as well. What are you doing right now, Moo 1012? Oh. I think on my next stream, if I do okay, I can get up to 500 followers. Fortunate. Did you ever see what Aztecs edited, Jack? I don't think you ever did see it. I missed the instant lander. Have you seen the Quotes channel recently? The Quotes channel is super funny. As NM said, I'm the biggest streamer besides Big Cheese of NSMBW. Moo, what's your opinion on Fall Guys? What do you mean by that? That's funny, I was talking about NM. And I thought you were talking about NM. I guess I should have clarified. Ah! I'm back. Syria. Oh, everyone left that server. Oh, everyone joined this server. Everyone was in Azoid server move, by the way. Wait, why is Junior Gaming not done it before in the name? Nothing. Nothing. No, I said why is Junior Gaming not done it before? What do you mean? I'm practicing. Why did I do IO? Come on, I'm so trash. I got Okay, okay. The NSMBW music is, I mean, it's good and all, but it just like Jack said, I've heard it way too much.
Here we go.
Yo, sorry,
Here we go.
hacked file. I really thank you for the good luck, Tuck. What do you mean?
Here we go.
Why'd you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, 1%? What's that?
Here we go.
I just realized I had the wrong stream title.
Let's go.
No, coding itself is 23 seconds. 7.5. 30.5 seconds in total. I changed the title, Cat. I did the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Ho. Let's go.
No, you can't. It's imp. You're gonna learn 100% for Wii? Wii? Paper Mario for the Wii? I didn't even know that was a game. You want mod back on him? You gotta earn it.
Mario time.
Yeah, I gave it back.
Ho. Let's go.
Yeah, I gave VIP. Yeah, I'm definitely if you want mod, man. And also, that doesn't necessarily give mod even if you're undefinite. What? WNM. Thank you for
Here,
the
give me
bits.
mod now and don't unmod because first person to donate 1k bits total.
Also, I don't know if I ever said this, but there's TTS on my stream now.
Here we go.
Bits and donations, yeah.
Let's play.
Yo, and M's donated 1,000 bits in total. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yo, Jack. Guess how many runs have gone to 5-4 since 2630?
Yo Hollywood viewer GS, this streamer man is Hollywood and he should get any percent WR because it's free in his opinion, like no RSG or a sticks or bombful or NM strat, like get better G.
Whoa, that TTS.
Here we go.
And M strat is a lot of things, cat.
Here we go. Let's play.
Cat's just out in my stream for the channel points. Okay, then. You don't need channel points for that. Can I please get first position? That'd be really nice.
Let's play. Let's go.
Back when I first learned the movement, sword triples weren't really common knowledge.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
Oh no.
Seven 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 seven
Mongo.
seven 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 seven
I didn't turn the spam
seven
filter on because I thought this would be funny.
seven seven seven
It
seven
happened.
seven 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 seven
I actually have the
seven
TTS on pretty quiet for
seven
how I hear it, so it's not that annoying.
seven 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 seven
Yo,
seven
Mongo
seven
donated 7 for about a
seven
minute and a
seven
half of
seven
TTS.
seven 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 seven
It's still going!
seven seven
Whoa.
seven 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 seven
Donated
seven
like a minute ago.
seven 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 seven
Bro.
seven 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 seven
It's still going!
seven seven
All the way through me getting Soig, it's just saying 7.
seven seven seven
All the way since 1-3.
seven 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 seven
Why not?
seven 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 seven
Is 7's gonna stop soon?
seven 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 seven.
Dude, 7 doesn't sound like a word.
Seven 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 seven
How does this always happen to
seven
everyone?
seven 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 seven
Well, 7's been going since 1-3 and I'm at the end of 1-4. Since the end of 1-3 and I'm at the end of 1-4. Oh, it ended! It ended! Let's go!
Oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly.
What does that sound? Why does it sound like that?
Oogly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly oogly googly 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 oogly oogly googly 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 oogly oogly googly oogly.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, not again! That was even longer than the one Mongo donated. This is gonna be going until 2 Tower.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Are the 7s loud? Like, is the TTS too loud? Mo, how loud is the TTS? I don't want it to be like ridiculously loud. One bit. I don't think there's a limit, man. I would add a price for the amount of bits. Like I would say like I added TTS cat, that's what's going on. How long are these The sevens are still going, by the way, from one castle. It's over! What is that, Mongo? You are what? And what is that? That was a ridiculous idea, I missed the middle right here. Dude, if I get world record with this dumb TTS. I'm gonna come back to it eventually, but I kinda got bored of it. Whoa, it's off screen! But the lit box bugged out.
LL.
Get destroyed! Get destroyed and everything work. Do it again!
Cad is a sell-it streamer and I do not like this steamer man, he's mean to me and I didn't like it. G, give me my money back or H would at house.
What? That sentence doesn't make any sense.
This way.
You don't make sense.
You don't make sense? Come on. You don't make sense, Fall Guys. Who? Who joins?
I've been saying Hollywood crap
Yeah, it
3
does
acres
mean
down
that,
the
Cat.
line. But I know I meant tofu with my language. Sardines keep me up at night, G.
Whoa, Cat. I mean, and get on, Big Cheese.
At Big Cheese 2005, shut up, G.
What is that, Mongo? Oh no. Wait, what?
1, 2, 3,
Oh, here we go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2,
Why does it
1,
not say
3,
11 or
1,
10?
4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7,
Why is it saying 1
1,
7 instead of
1,
17?
9, 2, 0, 2,
2
1,
0.
2,
That's
2,
the best number.
2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 3, 0,
Dude, we need to teach this
3, 1,
TTS how to count.
3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 4, 0,
4
4,
0.
1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 0, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 6, 0, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 7, 0, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8, 0, 8, 1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8, 4, 8, 5,
8 4 is a bad level.
8, 6, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 0, 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104,
Well, kick off
105,
what?
106, 107,
Yeah, it's good.
108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113,
It saves lots of time.
114, 115, 116, 117,
It's like an IGT or something.
118,
Maybe a little less.
119, 120, 121, 123,
Oh yeah, I've gotten like a high 30.
124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131,
What is that,
132,
Mongo?
133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151.
Thank you all for the bits, by the way. I shouldn't just say not thank you.
Hey
It's just funny
Paisanos,
the channel
it's the
point
Super
works.
Mario Brothers
I mean,
Super
not the
Show.
channel points works.
Verse 1. We're the Mario Brothers and Plummins our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame if your sync is in trouble. You can call us on the double, we're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers
What is this manga?
Hooked on the brothers. Yiga yiga, yiga yiga. Verse 2. Yo, you in for a treat, so hang on to your seat, get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas, the Troopas, the princess and the others hangin' with the brothers. You'll be hooked on the brothers, to the bridge. Break 2. Outro. I say HHHH hooked on the brothers, the brothers, the brothers.
Nice luck. Dude, and
Pidgey is collecting too many coins. He is going to uncrash the game. Mudkip. Cad is the biggest NSMBW streamer besides Big Cheese, NM. When DCA loses a run to Bombless, I don't go take a picture of him and go burn it though, NM. Why don't you stay at Wendy's Castle where you can rob the waitresses? Cad 225. This run is giving me prostate cancer, Pidgey. I get high most of the time, Cad. I'm way better than Big Cheese at everything, except everything, NM.
Oh, you. Oh, come on! Thank you, ELXG. I did it. I'm the most garbage player, man.
Luigi 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 Luigi. Bro TF was that growling sound built like a bear LMAO.
Yo, Mongo, donate more bits to NM to beat him and everything. Start a bit war.
NM is bad.
Here we go.
Are you gonna let NM beat you in the bit leaderboard, Mongo? You're beating them and everything else.
Here we
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Here we go.
Yo, you should add some more quotes to the quote thing, Junior. Mongo. Okay,
Fall Guys,
cat.
Fall Guys, 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 Fall Guys.
What? What did you say, Junior? Yes. Yes.
This is like when I go to like that one house where there are a bunch of toddlers and I have to like kill them. Cad 225. NM and Cad are like an old married couple, Jack. The essentials of life are what follows. Number 1, big booty. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Curran. I hope the electric workers in my state get their houses shot up, big cheese. I jumped too hot, NM. I have carpal tunnel in my butt. Take a guess which weirdo said that one. Also Mongo is kinda bad.
Yo, Jack. I don't know why they added that command, by the way. I just knew that you two do wrestling. I never said competitive. Yes, that's actually real. Like, that's actually a thing. Yeah, that was like the only game he played for like a year, I think. But... What is... Oh no, Mongo.
Mongo is bad because he is only 5/10 H wood where I am 10 out of 10 and also stop bullying me Cad G.
Whoa. The bit was... The alert box is just dying. I have Nightbot, but it just doesn't use the quotes like yours does. If you can set that up for me, that'd be nice. Echoes I can hardly hear you because someone donated TTS that was like really loud. What is that? Mongo? Why is that a link? Someone click on the link. Yeah, but it's only a 67 door. $68, let's go. Dude, Finny's method is so OP for Sword Cycle, it's so easy now. Instant land.
Tri UI High Tree Wheel Piberchi OU 7Y65 RRGTHY78 EWRTY UIHYTR Fedeft Treft Oi Treti 6 UI 80I UI Trewas 89876 Y5 Tyrahi Oilt Serdefti Figahi Orsi Wefsert Fuyo UYHT Regs HDTFJYGKUHI 09P 08765 E4 W34 ASERDHFCRTJGY Coolhe 9,087,654 Westy Siege VGK Louis OP 90II8 U76 Y5 Te4 RWSE3 DFTGYTUII 543 QAgrHD Triact Louis 8786 Swaterftik Gulhi Trus DFTGY Wio 07 Trus AQQWTSZXD.
Dude, there's no TTS. Let's go. I don't have a voice in my ear. Oh, what? Whoa! Until Mongo donates again, or NM. What is that, Mongo?
Poop, 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 poop.
No!
Poop.
No! Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop. Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Fred!
Poop.
Oh!
Poop. 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 Poop.
I lost!
Poop.
I lost 13
Poop.
seconds!
Poop. 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 Poop.
I'm struggling on my casual playthrough. I don't want to be guided. I want to play the game by myself. I mean... I do ask you sometimes, but probably not with, like, the purple coins.
Fred.
I got Swig Cycle. I'm gonna end with like a 10-11 World 1 exit. First fade,
Fred.
Thank you for all the bits, guys.
Fred.
I'm considering resetting, but I guess I shouldn't. I don't want luck to get the best of me. Inside your body? What? No, dude! I'm...
Let's go.
Have you ever heard of consistency before? Yeah, well, you're just a lot better than me at the game, so... I play a 2-1 pretty safe. I mean, this is also class. That's Moo. Yeah. Do it again, Moo. Do it again. Do it again. Moo. That's why Moo got his name. He bought one from the farm that he lives on. Do it again, Moo.
Seven 5
I'm pretty happy with getting 70s and Cannonless runs.
6 5 4 3 2 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 4 5 6 7 8
my birthday.
Breasts.
Did you do the voice thing, Mongo? That I asked you to do yesterday? I don't know how to do that, Mongo. Just whenever you want, I guess. Oh no, Mongo.
Oh Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious
Who are you
and free.
talking to?
O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Wait. Oh, you're talking to Ghost?
Need to go.
Yo, Manga, you still haven't quite gotten 46 bits, which would give you 3rd place. Shameless. I don't care. Oh, okay, Manga.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
You overtook NJT too. You're 2nd. First is 1012 by NM.
Need to go.
Wait, what are you asking? 556 or 557? Well, out of 556, it's like 2 seconds. Oh, you can't! How did I die to 3-2 and 3 tower in Cannonless?
Here we go. Need to go.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mongo. Appreciate it. And even, of course, you donated 1,000,007 as well. Yeah, I do really appreciate that, though. It's really cool.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777Well, the 7s. Oh! Oh, you donated 500 more. I appreciate it, dude. I didn't even see that. Of course, there's more 7s as well. That's really good. Yeah, beat that on them. I'm joking. Oh, 1 bit for another set of 7. But these 7s are going to be going until World 3.
Dude, it's actually gonna go to World Cleaver 7s. What is this? Dude, there's more! Dude, it still goes! We're at World 4 now. Probably. Hello, World Kill. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yo, Monk. Yo, NM, thank you for the bits. 710, really appreciate that, man. Oh, 10 more to get back first. The bit wars have continued. NM's back in first, Mongo. You have mod, NM. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it's like being weird, but you have mod. Yeah, this is the whole run, dude. Honestly, for $20, I'm willing to listen to this for the entire run. No, I messed up Swag, man. Oh, and them. The chat's getting spammed, but look at who you said. Mongo? Man, what happens if I time someone out who's like donating bits? Like, what does that do? Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm
scared to time him out. Let me look this up. Does timing someone cancel their bid alerts? Oh, sorry, Mongo. NM did this to you. Oh. Oh, I didn't do it for the right time. Give me a minute. Dude, it doesn't time him out of bits. No! What'd I do? Also, I didn't time out Mongo for the right time. I timed him out. I just had to time him out for the right time. Give me a minute. You did the 30-minute timeout. Refund? I guess. Fine, I'll give you a refund. Oh! Don't tell him. Dude, how long are these? He is timed out. He can just still send bid alerts. Wait, how do you slash unban Mongo? Okay. Oh, Saria, can you refund NM? No, that's never mind. Oh, I think I might have timed out the wrong Mongo. Oh, that's why. Can someone else do it? Because I'm like busy doing a run. Like, can someone scroll up in the chat and like look for the? Because I know people who deem timeout, but I can't like find it anymore because the chat's getting spammed so much. Okay, so all the timeouts are refunded. If anyone wants to actually time out people, then they have to do it again. Because we lost where they came from. So if y'all still want to do something, then dude, Mongo passed you and him. He's still doing it. He's still adding on extra alerts. Did it say Kevin? Apparently this is what happens if you add TTS. I could change it to 10 bits after the stream. I think 10 bits is good. Or maybe even 5 bits. I think it's the second one in M. He's still adding it. Like, this is gonna go for like an hour now. More than an hour. My entire stream's gonna be another like 4 hours or something. To be fair, with how many bits he donated before, he could have totally done this even if it were like 10 bits per dono. I'm reading a message as well, but it's just crazy hard to do so. Oh, and them. And them with the rage. He's still going. And what do you mean, Noah? What do you mean, does he know? Thank for the follow, Kevin at BBB. I barely saw that. It's honestly... Yeah, he knows. Noah. I don't know, he's just doing it because why not, I guess. That's true, roadkill. No, I'm gonna unmod you and unban him if you do that. You want? Okay, fine. Someone refund it. It can't be an M. Still going, bro. That's why I'm allowing this. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know. I couldn't read the person who sent it. Dude, who pinned 7? Oh, it must be Mongo who pinned that. You're done, Mongo? Okay. He stopped. Let's go. I can at least read the chat now. You are the bits. Huh. That's funny. I added TTS just like this is my first stream with TTS. Actually, I think my last stream, but nobody donated bits because I didn't mention that there's TTS. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Just so everyone knows, the stream's like backed up for the next 5 hours because of this. Yes? No, I don't think it'll go until tomorrow. It's not enough. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Worth it. Well, the seconds. This is... Also, why do you care so much about #1 bits and I don't know. He can't hear you. Oh, he's in the VC. I didn't realize. I have him fairly quiet. Oh, the sevens are back. Sometimes I get a look for you. Manga still is also 2x. I'm gonna check my Twitch creator studio. I'm actually curious now. Not Hundo. You think you know the next number? Oh, really? Dude, I think that actually pushed me over, and I get my first payout. I do really appreciate it though. I don't hate you. What do you mean? Well, I won't. Why would I make fun of you for, guys? I don't hate anyone.
Mario time.
Well. You got it wrong, it wasn't 8. I don't know how. Oh my! Yo, Manga, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. So funny. Well, at least you won't get out of second place for at least a little while. And you put 7. Oh my boob, dude. I got a job at 12. What do you mean? What? You throw the shell at the thing and then it works. Yo, Mongo, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Oh my boo. You're going insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I actually made that, dude. Can't believe the bits. It's been so kind. I'm willing to listen to the sevens for it. Dude, NM's bit donation came through.
Please stop. Also, hi G, you can't ever unmod me now.
Yo, NM, how far through Mongo 7s did you do your bit donation? NM. NM. How far through Mongo's bit donations did you make your one?
7777777777777.
Oh well, we just got to yours. Some stuff about you. Being mean to you. I mean, Mongo has donated 3,300 in total now. That's $33. I mean, $40. Who are you talking to? Yo, thanks Esbudiver for the raid with 6. Appreciate it. Come on! Yo, GG Big Cheese. GG to the G. I'm died to LCK. Cause I'm bad. 'The sevens are still just like grinding away. Not too bad. Dude, Mongo. I don't know if that even will go through on the stream, to be honest. Probably not. Yo, Jack. Yo, Jack. Have you seen what's been happening on my stream? Basically, Mongo queued 5 hours of sevens in Biddlers. The TTS. I'm not gonna start my timer with offset, sorry, that's dumb. I want my attempt counter to be fake. funny doctor did. Dude, it would have been a PB. It still annoys me how you did that. I think I would have bought big cheese. Also, why didn't you ace Sibby and him? Yo, Mongo. Someone put a suggestion for you in my chat. You see it? Now you gotta do them all again, man. www dot. Yeah. Unfortunately, the tool is gonna be 5 bits, I think, from now on. I know it's not that bad, but it's a little bit more. Wait, I did? Yeah, I don't think it's turned down. I've been doing English 12 over. I've been using. I've been doing English 12 over the winter break. Relatable. Relatable, just like being second place in bits. Invest in Mongo coin. Hollywood coin, yeah, we gotta make Hollywood coin, man. In 3-2? Triple jump over what ice bro? Yeah. Are you talking about the one that you triple jump onto? You triple jump or onto it or go under it, right? I mean, it's just kind of precise. I mean, you have to jump in the last couple of like frames, otherwise you might get hit by it. Yes. I'll be honest though, I did turn up this toilet a little bit. Kid named Devon, what is that supposed to mean? Yeah, it is wrong. Yeah, right. Yeah, you go right. You can actually go right left, but nobody does right left. Yeah, that's the worst way. You don't want to go left after first hit. Okay, yeah, later. Yelp review. I keep getting 535s and 2-3s. That's actually really funny. The The practice for 2-3 comp sub really helped. Yelp review, not help review. I said Yelp. We. Help review over Yelp review. Okay. No. Pretty sure spinning's faster since it's at the top of the screen. Although it might be possible to spin, like wall jump into it, but I don't know about it. What's up, 47 Koi? I'm doing good. Mongo donated 7s for 5 hours with bits. Yo, it's Yelp review. You like the 7s, by the way? Yeah, Mongo decided to donate that for 5 hours or so. Dude, he posted max 7s for like he posted like 40 max 7s. And the max 7s take like 4 minutes to go through. Huh? Yeah, it's bits. Yeah. I'm bad, okay? I'm bad. Yeah, I can't set it off, man. I mean, I technically probably could. I could just mute the alert bots, but come on, I don't want to scam. No! Dude, you don't ban them! You should waste your channel points on Mongo then, and then... It temporarily bans him. Oh my, I almost died in 2 Castle. It depends on the circumstance, don't know people. It depends on this. Dude, that should be a company name where they review each individual circumstance and review. Bro, that's not. Yo, NM, thank you for the 10 bits. Dude, the 7s are grading into my mind. I'm gonna be hearing that in bed tonight. Yeah, Ishmeg, and and Mongo donated 7s for 5 hours. They wouldn't have to listen to it for long because they don't watch it. I feel like people would, at least some people would watch the video and start commenting about it. It wouldn't be the mods, but it'd be like other people. Yeah, no, Ishmag, it's gonna go for the rest of the stream more. Oh yeah. If you've aimed that fireball too high, the Goomba can fall on you. I'm so garbage, bro. NM's gonna be definitely for 10 minutes apparently doing that. We don't have Algebra 2 here, I don't know what it's called here. Mongo did Muffin. It's gonna go for another like 5 hours. I really don't know what it stands for, to be honest, since I came up with this alias so many years ago. Dude, Muffin, the Mongo did like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago. Yo, Yelp review. You got any good quotes? I started a quotes channel. You got any good quotes from friends or yourself? Okay. Super guide, yeah. No, the levels stay red. Yeah. Yes. But the thing is, you can't actually take secret exits with it, so you have to do the whole game. Like, someone did a lot of it's like 9 hours, 10 hours. Yeah. It's also true low percent. You can't go to a secret exit because it's like the super guy doesn't normally exit. Justin. I don't know. It's Justin's not spelled like that, it's spelled like differently. Yeah, whoever that person is in the reset. Dude, why can I not do LCK today? Please! I'm not this bad! Come on! No! I'm so bad! Thank you for the good luck, Jamie. Thank you for the good luck, Nintabot. Oh, the 7s will go for 7 hours? Okay. 7. It's my TTS muffin. For bits. I don't want to disable it, Muffin. I don't want to scam. I don't want to scam. I'm increasing the price though. Let me just quickly increase the price before anything else happens. Oh, whoops. Min bits to alert.
This is a test bit alert.
I don't know. Well, what do you do, Muffin? 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 I don't know how to. How to. Okay. Set. Trying to figure out. I changed it, Mongo. Well, once he's finished, you'll need to donate 10 bits to do it from now on. No, I think it does count since you got that one in before I changed it. And then 556. Why am I so garbage at LCK? Like, just in general. I'm actually horrible at this trick. Why though, Muffin? Like, why do you want to? There's literally the... Yours are links, there's a difference. I brought back A, Muffin. You just didn't see.
Mongo, will you STFU already dumbass?
Yeah, it was obnoxious, like you said. Yo, thank you, Kevin Feb, for the follow. Wait. Did it? Thank you, Pertz URL. Wait, did it cancel the alerts? What happened? Oh, there's 1,000 bits. Dude, I think it's skipping your commands. What is going on? Wait, Mongo, it removed your alerts. I changed the price and apparently I didn't think it would delete the queue. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would do that, man. I can't undo it. I don't know how to give you a refund. It's at 10 bits and I'm not 5. Yeah, 10. You have 8? Well, donate the other 8 then. I'm joking. You can do whatever you want with them. There we go. That should show up in an actual alert.
W.
Wait, what? Why did it only say 1 W? What do you mean when I can actually use my bank account? It's all like, already invested, so I can't like take it out. Like, it's gonna be years before I can use my bank account. When you get money, bro, all the money goes straight into my bank account. Huh? Because, it's all invested. Means you get higher interest rate. What do you mean? Yo, Mongo, thank you for the bits.
gasping muffin, gasping muffin, gasping muffin,
Muffin,
gasping
muffin.
muffin, gasping 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 muffin, gasping
Wait, was the
muffin,
Koopa prediction ended or
gasping
not?
muffin, gasping muffin, gasping muffin.
Because if it wasn't ended, I missed it. Why am I so garbage right now, bro? Panther put all of his points on yes, I think. I don't know why, Muffin, to be honest. Can I please stop missing this trick? Otherwise, I'll just stop playing this category or something. Yeah, I'm so good. I don't want to play this category. No, I'm gonna do Node 5, unbelievably. I never thought I'd go back to Node 5, but I'm so burnt out with the other categories. Sorry, what's the reason? Honestly, that's poor money-making decisions, but I will keep you modded. It's the least I can do. I mean, I'm not required to keep you mod, but I'm just being nice. That was the most scuffed coding ever. I guess I should make no advice scene. Oh! I like kind of forgot about the clip, I'm gonna be honest. Joe Biden go to bed. What do you mean, Patio? I'm not in a LAN right now, Patio. I'm just practicing bombless right now.
It's a go time.
Alright, Big Cheese. Cheese! Cheese, are you here? Oh, Cheese is deafened. Well, I'm gonna have to learn this trick. What ball? What is that? Who made that ball? Can you check who made it? I'm not gonna vote, Muffin. Yo, does anyone here know how to do the Ghost House clip? I'm just gonna call Finny. Because everything you do is a trap, Muffin. Big Cheese, are you back? Help with the Ghost House clip. You set me up a lot of times, Muffin. Yo. I just kind of want to, actually... Like, what is the queue for it? Yeah, but like, am I this clip makes no sense to me. Actually, I'm gonna do left side. I missed the pipe. Compared to Penguin, which actually has a good queue. So what does that mean? Am I just going way too late? I didn't crouch too early, I'm assuming. Why is that happening? That was too late, I think. I'm trying to find a good queue. I might just try Skippy's, but I'm not sure. I'm using Finny's. I'm using Finnies right now. Oh. What does that mean? How can you crouch too late? I really wish Finny were here right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if he's online. Come on, I don't understand. That's way too late, I could tell. Still too late. I'm trying to find the right timing. I'm assuming that's with his Q though, like I don't think that's actually to do with just crouching too late in general. Why does that not work? Such an amazing trick to be discovered for this game. Someone else would have eventually found it. I'm really talking to Cheese right now, Muffin. I don't have you on the stream, I could put you on. Yeah, the penguin clip is like really cool though. Just the fact that that's a hundo thing, it's just pretty epic. I mean, I've done this clip like 15 times in total. But all the times just felt like a fluke. I feel like if you stay crouched, you might be going early. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't even know. Maybe you're not pressing up properly whenever you do that. But you're supposed to press up or neutral. Also, how did that not work? Like, that's ridiculous. Amazingly dumb. Yeah, I thought that for a second as well. I was confused for a second. I don't have to practice from Ghost House. Like, I have one Bulls I made like the day it was discovered, so I don't think it has the 999 seconds. I think this trick, it manages to be dumber than Bombeless, though. Why does that not work? Dude, my copy is cursed. I'm gonna yell at the person who gave this to me, this copy of Wii. My time would actually be pretty good in Node 5 if this clip wasn't discovered. Because it fluked the coding and it was a pretty alright run other than 6-6 in Newcastle. I thought... like... Yes, it did, Muffin. It's even dumber than Bombeless. This is why this was done low percent. Because this clip's even dumber than any of the low percent tricks. Low percent. I'm doing Finny's setup, but it's really scuffed and doesn't seem to be working well for me. I'm gonna quickly open the Finny's like video to like actually make sure I'm using the correct cue. Vinny's setup is actually a bit different than I thought it was, and I think this will actually work better. He stands like this, so that I can more easily like, because the toe is like kind of poking into the block, and then once it gets to a certain point, you hold right, and then see that's getting me closer. It's just an extra thing to time, though, I feel like. How did that not work? You see that? I feel like Finny's setup's getting me closer, though. See, there we go. Oh, whoops. I wouldn't play that with Stino then. think Vinny's setup is actually pretty good then. It's kind of like Mario's left foot poking into the wall kind of helps. It's kind of hard to explain. Right there. It's getting me really close each time, which I feel like is the most important part of a setup. It'll just take a lot of practice to refine and get used to it, just like Vinny. Right here. Oh, that's a bit too early. Oh my boo! I like did a slight walk to make up for like going early, and it actually worked, dude. I actually feel okay with this trick now, with this setup. It's not great, but it's something. Ha! Vinny's setup is OP, dude. Why does not everyone use this? That's great. GG on that. You could have bopped quite a few people. Oh, let's go. Latcher's Bob the most important. That worked? That felt so late. Okay, I'm gonna move back to the other VC. Yeah, we moved to two-person. That's why it's so quiet. Hello? Finny's setup is OP and I'm getting clipped now. Dude, I gotten 4 times in the last 6 attempts. Thank you, Milkman, for the follow. I'm back. No, it's 5 time. Y'all ready? I didn't want to do it because of the clip.
Here we go.
I did not get low percent records that Bencher, but I'm honestly too tired of low percent right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Pizza play. Pizza go.
What level? Deal in the fast movement?
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Pizza go. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Pizza go.
Okay, man.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, sure, it's an alright one.
Let's go. It's a go time. Mario #1. Woohoo!
Yo, Saya, can you refund? And them? Happy NM? Well, I'm so bad. No, I lost so much time. Oh, what? Dude, my mashing is so bad.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Ho! Let's go. Oh yeah, Mario time.
Usually when you bonk on walls. Two, 1. 2, 3. That's not the exact one I got. I frame counted it. I don't remember, it wasn't that. I think it was like a 9-8 or something. Oh, was that a 9-4, dude? I'm forgetting now. Maybe it was that. So yeah. What if you go up to 2-2 and no 1-5? How much slower? NM Fall Guys YT is his name, Fall Guys. You know how many hours NM has? Yelp review, you know how many hours NM has? Yeah. That's the actual amount. I'm not bullying you, man. I'm being nice to you. I'm letting people know your accomplishments, like the amount of hours in Fall Guys. We just said. Yeah. No, I had never gotten to 35 until I started going for the 2-3 comp, so I've gotten a lot better at the level since then. Yeah, it's a gold.
This way. It's a good time.
Area. Dude, I'm an area too. What? Yeah, do you know the category? All Picoso levels? Dude, check the category extensions. It's all Picoso levels. Picoso said himself that you can pronounce it like that. Yo, thank you, video, for the raid. Appreciate it. Did your stream go well? How did NSLU go?
Mario number 1. Wait.
Did your stream go well, you video?
Let's go.
Bro, why would I be nervous? I can literally get this. It's so easy to get runs with pace like this. Like, it's not even hard at all. I could probably get bases like this almost every run. Oh yeah, 100%. It's so easy. I mean, World 1 can be a bit annoying, but you don't even need Swag, so... Not that bad.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's kind of funny how I'm ahead of my PB. And technically, if I hit the clip, I'd be over 30 seconds ahead of my PB. I don't think it's that bad if you miss that, because you can just get it from 2.6, right? Do you know how to get the 2.6 back up quickly? Oh. Is it time loss? I don't actually remember how this route goes. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a bit of time loss. I almost died, bro. How much time does this save, bro? Because my 3-2 was bad in my PB. Bro, it's so easy to be ahead of my PB out of like 3-2. The only good part about my PB is coding. 4. Yeah, 3-4. Yeah, that's one annoying part about AoE and Cannonless, is the fact that the backups are super sparse in World 3. Three 2 can sometimes be annoying. Oh! That was clean. I don't even need to clip to like get a PB, but it would be, I would need like good bombless if I don't get the clip, so I'd rather get it. Nah. I mean, I'm ahead, so why would I? And there's still time saving like 6-6. I did not practice 6-6. Why did I not practice 6-6? Whoa! Why did I not practice 6-6? I got the clip, bro. Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. I think I will still have a gold. I mean, it'll be kind of a weird gold. It's 32 seconds ahead of Pidgey and 37 ahead of my PB. Yo, Aztecs! Thank you for the good luck. Bro, you don't understand how bad I am at 6-6. I'm totally gonna screw this up. Yeah, I could just die to 6-1. I mean, I usually don't die to 6 tower, but sometimes it can happen. I don't know if it's world record based, honestly, and probably not, since the early game was kind of sloppy, but we'll see. No swag, and that's about it, but still. Oh yeah, sloppy 1-4. Pretty happy to make it past that, but no. Well, I'm actually the worst player to ever play this game. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, I'm bad. Hell.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
Just as a joke, kinda. No, I went to World 3! I don't have the guide open, I'm gonna lose. I kind of forgot what the World 2 layouts look like, so I'm probably gonna lose. Okay, I won, that's fine. See how good of a run I can get out of this, honestly, since I did get a mini from this thing as well. This will be the most... This could potentially still 40... I mean, it could still be a low 46, I think. Maybe a mid 46, actually. Just how slow the house is. I don't know how to do it quickly. It's pretty easy and consistent. If I hadn't have gone to World 3, I wouldn't be as far behind. By accident. To be honest, I think this can like mid 46. I mean, yeah.
Mario time.
Oh, I gotta add one to the ghost house clip counter.
It's a good time.
I practiced 6 tower earlier. Oh, I missed the drill down, bro. Worst 6 tower ever done. That was the worst 6 tower ever, man. 556 door. Come on. It's like a 46-16 pace. I should just do mini route. Or just any tower door.
Let's go.
Dude, I should have equipped Mini for 6.5. I'm dumb. Mini 6.5's faster. I know it from Hundo. That was dumb of me. Man, I could have been more ahead. For what that mine? I don't know how mutual funds work. How much does Mini 6.6 save? Thank you, very informative. A3 is a really fun level. 5.3 is an earlier, correct?
Let's go.
Yo, there's can you finish 8-1 in a minute? Usually takes like over a minute worth of IGT. Thank you, Spicer, the max for the follow. I lost a couple seconds at 8 castle, but I got coding. I'm not gonna PB this, bro. I'm still like 10 seconds behind. I don't know about it. Maybe. Never mind, I'm way more behind than I thought. Does Mini really save that little?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
How that... Dude, that's so golden, I can't even split. No? Everything was fine. I mean, I lost like half a second or something. No, it definitely saves more. I got a 38 ending. Not exactly sure what happened there. It wasn't great, but yeah. And having to equip an ice flower afterward too. Yeah, it does, Spicer, but since I had to take an alternate route, it's not a real gold, so I have to keep skipping splits. I have 426.
This way.
Can I please get to a split where I'm not golding, please?
Let's go.
Wait until I hit it, but I'd be so mad. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I'm not going to. I just kind of want to finish a Note 5 one. It's been a long time. I can help you. Sorry, can you add a Ghost House clip? Command? Yeah, I guess that, yeah, that works. I'll add it to the title as well. I think I'm gonna grind Note 5 for a while, honestly. Oh, it's not added yet, Spicer. We'll add it in a minute. But basically, I'll just say while you're waiting that it's a clip with propeller. To save about 30 seconds in 3 Ghost House. You know, by clipping through a normally auto-scroller pipe. Found pretty recently. $30. Yeah, probably. You've seen it on Skippy's or Finney's stream if you go to those streams. Or even in the 100% world record. Yeah, I'll add to the title.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Did that gold? It golded again, bro. This is a message? Bro, join voice chat, Astix. Are you editing on tower?
It's a go time.
You can't. Okay. I mean, that's fine, just whenever you want. Sounds like me playing the Icon Masters against a Chenjitsu. Yeah, that was a very obscure reference. Had to do with the word dog. I don't find World 7 that fun. I'm still golding! It's only gonna stop golding once I miss Bombless. Ah! Whoa, like why does... Ugh. Why does that have to happen on such a garbage run, man? I'm not gonna be able to split at the end. I'm gonna gold. I want to send this in the W server because it's like first run with clip and stuff, and it's on pace to be like a low 46 going to Mushroom House. Yes. I'm probably gonna grind this until I get record, and then go do like Kless and Lopusin again. I'll probably transition to Kless because Kless, I'll be practicing Bombless quite a bit for this, and I'll be like pretty good at it. So Kless seems like a more natural transition, and then do Lopusin last. What? Yeah, I'll definitely practice 6-6. Also, I missed the triple in A Castle just like my PB, which is just awesome. Actually, I'm not sure if I missed it in my PB. I don't actually remember what happened in my PB. I just remember I lost like 4.5 seconds or something in HC. It might have not been that actually. I really don't remember. I was kind of like taken aback since literally I was just in VC with Sharp and we were like yo G, and I got a 46-35 and then a 45-52 basically back to back. Thank you for the good luck, Mo. I feel like you'll really like Hondo. I mean, fair enough. Longer categories get more and more frustrating the better your PB gets, but still, they're very fun. The fact that I could get a time like that is so dumb. When I go to the mushroom house. Thank you for the GGs.
Yay! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, more lands.
Let's play.
Oh, dude, how did I forget that so quickly? It's very important. Nah, I don't think so.
Here we go. Let's go.
I need to practice 6-6 in order to become not terrible at the game. Also, I'm gonna need Sawyer to coach me. Is that looking good? Oh, I spawned too late. I kind of forgot how to do this level. I think it's like this, and then like this. GG Moo.
Let's go.
Mod training, delete my message. Oh, I'm bad.
Let's go.
Mod training time me out for 10 seconds. Moo's getting mod training right now. Let's go. I keep messing up the beginning. Mod training make a poll.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was seconds. You could type S or M for seconds or minutes, but it defaults to seconds. Walking down the slope slowly because it's such a steep slope.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you can't really do a pull on mobile. I keep missing that. I don't know how to get on the power block without turning back.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is a level which I don't play very often, because with prop, since it's only really prop in the categories I don't play too often. I mean, it's boring with Mini. Honestly, this level just kind of annoys me in general, but... Oh, I did not make that. The novelty wears off eventually.
Let's go.
There'll be new novelty for 100%, and if you're gonna go for fast strats and 100%, you'll begin to despise 5-3, 5 tower, and 5-4. Oh, trust me, they're way worse in Hundo than any percent. For example, 5 tower is much harder. Not as hard as Aztec Cycle, I guess, but to get 5-4-6 is definitely harder than 5-5-6. This level's not as bad as I remember. Harder than AoE. What?
Let's go.
How do you do the bat room in AoE? I mean in Note 5, I kinda forgot. I guess in AoE too. Oh no, not in AoE. Do you do turn back? I don't know how to get past the last bit of bats without it. Let's look at what Skippy does. No, I didn't smash properly. Okay, let's skip. Let's skip.
Let's go.
For what part? Yeah, so just do a small jump. Yeah, let's see what Skippy does. I haven't actually ever watched any of Skippy's Note 5 video. Oh, he does a turn back. That's an L, man. Do you have to do that? I guess you must have to. I tried, but it didn't work. What? Why does that happen? Well, I need to figure out why that happens before I do runs. No, I'm bad. What do you get when you just run down? What IGT? How can you tell? Oh, you're in practice. Practice mod. I'm honestly really excited for my party. I can't stop thinking about it. Cool. Oh, this is my newest party. It's gonna be pretty epic. I know it's kind of unrelated to everything we're doing, but... I don't know, I'm just excited for it. It's not a huge time loss if you hit the bats, but it's kind of annoying. You get a 29 in 8-1 instead of a 33. So you lose like 3 seconds. Oh yeah, 3.75 seconds. Oh, I know, it'd be 3.5 seconds. Wow, flame. What a time save. Yeah, I did a crouch triple into the secret exit pipe. That's free time save too. What is a good, like, ending? I got a 19. It felt pretty good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I did wrong. If Skippy gets a 20 in this run, I'm gonna be quite sad with myself. Wait, I opened Finny's run. What? It's not Finny's run. No, I don't want... Okay, what is... If Skippy gets... Oh, he gets a 19. Let's go. I'm the best player to ever play this game. No, I'm joking. I'm really bad. Wait, why not? What the? Whoa! The Cheep Cheep hit me because it spun.
Let's go.
By the way, there's a chance that the Lenai got is world record with a mushroom house, but I'm not sure. Yeah. No! Okay, that was probably a 420 pace, so I feel pretty confident.
Let's go.
I just messed up the pipe entry, which is whatever. No! What the? Wait, you can wall jump off of that? Okay. I did not know that. That looks like a sloped ceiling, but you can apparently wall jump off of it. Well, I got a 419 really messing up badly. It might have been, but still. It was like an IGT of a mistake, and I also had some small mess ups. I'm pretty consistent with getting at least a 419 now. Well, let me practice this to make sure I don't get a trash 556 again. Oh, I'm bad. I got a 555, missing the ground pound.
Let's go.
What clip? The next record was set by Big Cheese. Have you ever thought that people with screen names the same as their real names, like Big Cheese's actual name is Big Cheese? Good. Big Cheese's real name is Big Cheese. Calling it.
Let's go.
Probably not. I mean, there's a chance. Thank you for the follow, the glowing key. L. I was trying a new strat, it didn't work.
Let's go.
Wow. What the? Oh, yeah, that was a nice backup. I didn't know you could do that. Bob up. Bob up. This should make it. Me close, yeah. Roadkill shot. Oh, that was a fast roadkill shot too. With that trash mistake, it was still a 27. Roadkill shot OP.
Let's go.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Let's go.
G. That makes sense because when the bat gets activated, you're at a higher height if you crouch them too early. No! Oh!
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I have to go for it, bro. I don't want someone else getting this.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't care. I want to get this. And it's basically Node 5 practice, so it counts. Well, no, but it's 6-1 practice. It's because I actually lost quite a bit of time to missing the faster version of the spin right here, which I just got this attempt. I'm probably gonna miss. The reason why I was so close is because I hit faster with kill shot. Oh yeah, don't do ITA pipe. What am I doing? Why am I doing ITA pipe? Dumb. I would have gotten it, man. I'm a fool. Can't believe I did that, man. I just realized. Lost it to that. Don't toot. It's probably mobile. No, I mean like it's probably mobile, just like mistyping. It's pretty easy to mistype on mobile. Thank you, Swendo, for the follow. Oh, I bonked. Probably not gonna work. What? I got damaged during the ground pound animation. I think there's a couple frames of the ground pound animation where you can still take damage from the side. What? It just didn't drown drill. Maybe NM. I don't think this is gonna be it because no fast road kill shot this time. Missed it by a couple frames again because the ITA pipe saved some ground. The IL pipe, I mean. Yeah, I think you're right about that on him. Frame perfect spin death. Man, still didn't make it. That was clean, but it probably still needs a fast road kill strat to get the next IGT. Oh, first 558 ever. I guess it was faster. Never mind. That doesn't need it. It still needs to not completely mess up road kill strat. I almost clicked the reset button. No, dude. Wait, my stream restarted, dude. Are you kidding me? Why did it crash? My internet's usually pretty decent, but sometimes it does this. Oh, there's no way this is making it. How did that make it, bro? Still really slow. Needs a ridiculous roadkill strat and I probably still won't get it. Never mind, dude. The style's more free than I thought. I keep getting high 557s, which are enough with fast roadkill strat. I keep missing roadkill strat, bro. No, I'm doing it. I'm just spinning too early. That's what's happening. Because you want to land on top of that bullet. 61 is still good. You know what's annoying about this IL? The fact that you have to do a 5 kick while holding on because of the way that limb's laid out also bonks, so it's dead. Yeah, it's just gonna get a high 31. What the? Well, I got 32 at the bonk. I don't know what that means. Does it mean 33 is possible? I really don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.